Hi, everybody. How are you? Um, Great, I hope. I am sitting here enjoying some peace and quiet. Hubby's out and about, and Oz is relaxed. And yeah, that's how that goes. So I'm not sure. I think Ange is out and about right now. I'm not exactly sure what she's up to, but she said she'd call me back. And whenever she does, she can pop on whenever she wants. She knows that. So, um, yeah, she'll be here sooner or later. We're going to do something new today. I got this on Amazon. It was a bit expensive. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. It was Amazon. I ordered some stuff from Temu too. Anyways, it was a little bit expensive. It was like with tax and everything, it ended up being like $20. But it was super cute. So it's Scratch Art Book, Floral Series. Um, there's 10 pictures, and I'll show you in a second. And there's the back. Um, I started working on one of them, and we're just gonna kind of flip it real quick, and then I'm gonna skip the one I was working on because we're gonna work on that here in a second. So I'll skip that one first. And here's one. Two. I'm trying not to touch the black stuff too much because you will scrape it off and then it makes a mess on your pictures. And it's almost like a cardboard. Pretty thick. It's all flowers except for I think one page. Um, and we're coming up to that here shortly. Oh, 2 pages. There's a pretty bird. And then the next one, I'm just like really wanting to do. I didn't start with it though. Isn't that cute? Oh, it's going to be so pretty. Oh, 3 pictures. Okay. Four. Hummingbird's going to be pretty too. Oh, get out of there. Okay, so that was those pages. And then it comes, the first page is blank. So I don't know if you could like do your own. I'm assuming you can. I don't know if there's something underneath it, if it's a misprint. I don't know, but um, we will find out after we do all the pictures. It's just something that I'm not too worried about. There is 10 pictures, so I don't think it was a misprint. I just put this back. Hi, Miss Amy. I put this in the back because it just helps, not scratch the other one. So this is the one I've been working on, or started working on. This is very relaxing, but it is a little bit of a slow process. Isn't it cool? I'm loving it. And it's pretty easy to do, but like I said, it takes a little bit of time. So you guys can actually see. I'm gonna start with the flower today. I'll finish the butterfly if we get chance, but if it gets too boring, I'll go on to a coloring book. But I need to turn this just a little bit, and I need to. I don't want the oils and stuff from my hands and my arms on it. So we're just going to put a piece of paper towel down and we'll move it around when we need to. It comes with a pen, and it's got a cover to cover it. So, and it's got a smaller one right here. So you get a big one and you get a small one. I prefer this one at the moment. It comes with a brush, and it comes with another one with a curved type of edge. You can see that. And another little pointed. This one's plastic. So it comes with a ton of edges for you to do it, and a little brush because this stuff is sloppy. It really is. It'll get everywhere. Okay. So you pretty much just like, oh, my hand's not cooperating today. So in the little areas you got, let me change my glasses. Boy, oh boy, I'm just not like ready today, am I? What's new, right? Oh, I had to wipe my glasses off. Okay. So some of the edges are pretty small, and you just move the little pen to get the little white spots off. I prefer bigger side, but sometimes you get these really tiny little bitty spots and you got to use a little one. So you will need your brush quite a bit. I'm just going to use the small side, just get these little bitty spots, and then I'll come back with the big one. And you don't want to push hard because you will cut your paper. Even though it's thick, you're still going to put a slice in it because these things are sharp. But the payoff is absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Miss Lori. Okay. That's what mine's gone today, so I'm just going to kick back and relax. And so now I'm to the bigger area, so I'm just going to switch pens. And you just go back and forth. And it peels all that white spot off and shows you the color. But, everybody thinks it's scratch arts for kids, and it's really not just for kids. I have quite a few. I have some hanging in frames in my art room. Some of these can be very delicate and come out super, super pretty. And if you don't take your time and stuff, you can mess them up. kind of like coloring, just take your time. That's why I said it's a slower process than coloring. It's faster than diamond painting. Not by a lot, but it is faster. And like I said, we're just going to do a little bit of it because I don't know how you guys will respond to sitting here watching me do this because, like I said, it is kind of a slow process. And, I don't know if it'd be like diamond painting, watching, like paint dry or whatever, but if you guys get too bored, like I said, we can always go to coloring. But I've been dying to get back to this picture, so I figured today would be a good day just sit here and do some scratch art. See why it says it's messy? Because all this stuff that you're peeling off is going to end up all over your desk. Which, you just brush it off into the garbage can. It's not a big deal. It's not like glitter or anything. But it will get everywhere. And if you have animals and stuff like that, you don't want to be sitting on your couch doing it and just brushing it wherever, because if they get it on their paws or ingest it, it might not make them feel very good. So I would suggest, kind of paying attention to where you're brushing it. Are you? What are you watching? I was listening to an audiobook and playing a few games on my phone. Had some lunch and then came on here. That's been the extent of my day. But all my laundry's done, so I don't have to worry about that. I do have to do a few dishes, but nothing major. Holy crap, I went to say something to you and choked on my own spit. Ow. It's like, holy crap. I love NCS. Welcome back, Miss Lori. NCIS and Law and Order Special. I think it's Special Victims or Special something. I can't remember the name of it. But yep, love all those. It's just me, guys. It's just kind of how things are. Nothing surprises me anymore. I could wake up one day feeling like $1,000,000, and then the next day wake up feeling like I'm been run over by a truck driver and he had no mercy. I can be walking just fine, and the next day, fall and break my head open or something. It's just me. Alright, that didn't take too long, but look at that petal. Isn't it so pretty? It's so bright. Look at that. Would it be better if I turned off this light? Oh, yes, a lot better. You'll be able to see it. Okay, let me know if it gets too dark and I'll turn on the overhead light. Right? It's just the way life is, I guess. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, I miss Ange. I was sad to see her go. But her grandbaby was excited to have her home. I called her before I came on here, and she said she'd call me back. So they were in the car. I could hear it. And I'm not going to say anything because I want her to tell people. But she had quite the adventure on the way home. I mean, she's okay and everything, but And she's just got this like outlook on life that you know, I mean, things bother her, but not like they would a lot of us. Just like she says on some things that I'll tell her, goodness gracious, it really pissed me off. She goes, yeah, but what are you going to do about it? Why waste all that time being pissed off when there's not a thing you can do about it? And she's got a point. I'm still eating the head lettuce, but I'm not eating bagged lettuce, the shredded stuff. But I wash it anyways before I eat it. I haven't had a problem yet. It's the same thing as like, them recalling chicken because of E. coli or something. So just pay attention to what you're buying. Clean your food before you eat it. Make sure you cook everything really well. You'll be fine. I messed that black line up, but that's all right. Yep, we did. Um, I think by the time she was here 9 days, she was ready to go home. She was missing Munchkin pretty bad. 9 days of not sleeping in your own bed and, you know, just, it's different not being at home. But you could see it. She didn't want to show it too much, but you could see it. She was ready. And her blood sugar thing had stopped working, and we didn't have a way to really monitor it. So that was a bit concerning. We went up to the pharmacy and she bought a finger pricker thingy and was doing it that way. But, if you don't have to prick your finger like all the time, why would you want to? No, she stayed here the whole time. We did visit with her brother. We all went to Frankenmuth and had a wonderful dinner and stayed there for quite a few hours. And we went to Zender's, and Zender's is a restaurant there. Outside of Zender's, there's benches for you to sit on and just watch the people walking by or watching the horse and buggies and listening to the polkas and stuff down the road. And yeah, it was a really super 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 nice day. Um, the weather was fantastic. The company we just enjoyed tremendously. And we just sat there for a few hours and visited and laughed and cut up and had a good time. Her brother and her niece is They are very awesome people, very down to earth. Yep. So we had a wonderful day with them. Yep. And from what I hear, they're going for a visit at Ange's house in either September or October. Oh, I want to brush that the other way in case it goes on the floor. And the only reason I say that about it going on the floor and your doggy's walking on it or whatever is because the bottom says, or the back of the book says, do not ingest, which I get, I don't know why they have to put that on there because I can't see people eating it, but hey, you just never know. But if I imagine it's toxic to people, it's toxic to dogs. So don't want to get on their little paws or their fur or whatever. So like I said, just be kind of mindful. All right, guys, do remember I'm in farm country, so we have tractors and stuff that go up and down my road like almost on an every hour basis because it's getting close to being harvest time. They are removing hay and wheat and straw right now. So it can disrupt my internet for a minute. We hope it doesn't, but it can. But that will be remedied come September. We are upgrading and going from what I have now to fiber optics because what I have now just drives me absolutely insane. And we're just gonna suck it up and do the fiber optics thing. So that'll help. And I went to what was going to be my last day of therapy the other day. And she said that I am doing so good. And they evaluated me and everything, and I've hit all my goals, and some I went above my goals. So she wants to keep working with it. So the insurance company approved 7 more visits. So I'm going to keep going. Wasn't going to because, it starts getting a bit expensive with gas and everything driving back and forth 2 days a week. But again, it's helping a lot. I have a lot more mobility in my hand than what I had a month ago. Well, she told her the other day, I'm like, I did this, this, and this, and it bothered it quite a bit. It kept me up through the night because it was hurting so bad. But um, so she told me I had to like relax it and rest it for a couple days. I said, no problem with that. Like, I can do that. You don't have to tell me twice. Some of it, yes, some of it, but the I can't do the hot wax thing. I mean, I could if I bought me a hot waxer, but um, and that is just really cool. It's kind of like going to a spa, and um, she does the. She kind of almost kind of like massages it, sorta. And I mean, I can rub it and stuff, but I've only got one hand where she's using both hers, and just like she says, it does make a difference. Um, and she's got a lot of I call them toys, but they're not toys. A lot of the like little things that she makes me squeeze on and grip and do all that stuff. So yeah, I could to an extent, but with her getting deeper into it than what I can at home, at least 2 days a week, and then me doing it at home, it's actually progressing it a lot faster, which I'm okay with. Not to mention, you know, even though it only lasts for about a half hour, the relief I get from going, because it always hurts. It's not. It's just it always hurts. But I get like at least a half an hour to 45 minutes of relief afterwards, which to some isn't nothing, but to me, it's everything. It's, half hour to 45 minutes of not feeling anything. It's like, yay. And I don't think that a lot of the pain will ever go away on it. And I don't think she thinks so either. But it's all right. It'll take some time, but I'll learn to live with it. Eventually, it'll just be one of those things where you just kind of don't even notice it anymore. Um, the actual process of it, um, are you talking about therapy? Oh, is it supposed to? Oh, okay. Is my hand supposed to hurt all the time? Um, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Um, he says that I'm not going to get all the mobility back in it that I used to have. And that's kind of where a lot of the pain's coming from, is the stiffness and the just the aching of it not moving the way it usually has or done. Um, and a lot of times if you can't get those muscles moving, or those joints or tendons or whatever moving, they have a tendency to ache all the time. And that's kind of what's happening. Is it's the joints and the muscles and the tendons that are aching. I need to. And I do need to talk to the doctor. My visit's coming up here pretty soon. We've got a new thing happening. I mean, I've noticed it a few times, but never paid much attention until I talked to the therapist. And since all your joints and tendons and everything in your hand and your arm are, all hooked together, I'm having issues in my upper arm with the moving it, and so I don't know if that's normal or not, but or if it's going to be just like, my hand, and I'm going to have to build that muscle and stuff back up too from not using my arm properly. So you guys, you wouldn't believe the process, trust me. Stiffness equals pain. Yep. And the other day, when I worked it really hard around here, and I was using it a lot, evening when I stopped using it, it was super, super sore. I didn't even really think about it until afterwards. Going, maybe I shouldn't have worked it that hard. But when you're on a roll of doing something, you don't really pay attention. It was working almost like normal, and I was getting things done, and just kind of did my duties. But that night I paid for it. That's for sure. I finally just, because I'm not one to, I don't like taking a lot of meds or anything, so I take enough as it is. So I finally ended up just saying, to heck with it, I can't do this no more. I ended up taking a pain pill. And that pretty much knocked me out, so. Sorry, it's one of those little bitty gaps right here that, you stick out your tongue and hold your breath. I love these colors. They're so bright and vibrant. I think tonight I'm gonna search and find a video on how they make these, because it would be kind of cool to know. Are the pictures that you're kind of copying or going over, whatever you call this stuff, are they stamped on? Are they drawn on? You know, how are they put on so you can scratch off the stuff to get to the color? Yep, tongue sticking out again. Not really, guys. I'm not really sticking out my tongue, but it's just kind of like that deep concentration, you know? Do you guys remember the butterfly I was doing? I finished the butterfly. I haven't finished the frame though. Let me see. See, I finished butterfly. So I haven't decided on what color I want to do the mirror. I'm thinking, or not the mirror, the frame. I'm thinking probably gold and silver, I think. And then I'm not sure if, thank you. If I have buddy colors with any, I really need to start writing this down. But I will go through my books and see what I've started, what I need to finish. I know I have the pumpkin one in the whimsical house. I think it's in Angela Porter, I think. I know I've got that one. And then I know I want to do one in Wondrous, is it Wondrous Wildflower? The new Johanna Basford one that I said I wasn't going to get. That I ended up getting. I'm not sure if I started one in there or not. That's a pretty leaf or petal. Let's see if I started one. If not, I really want to. Nope, I haven't. And then I want to do the strawberry mandala. I think it's the strawberry one in nature's mandala. I'll grab that in a second. So there's a few pages that I really want to do, or at least start and try to finish. Because I got so many I want to do. But I'm not going to start another one until I finish the frame on the... Yes, I'm thinking. Yes, I do. I do have Wild Summer. So yes, we need to do... Let me finish this little petal right here, and then we'll get out some books and pick some buddy colors. See, and this actually kind of gives me a really good idea on how to do flowers too, because I would have never thought of putting orange and yellow on a pink flower. But it actually works. Now, will it ever look as good as this one? Probably not. But see, I say probably because I don't know. I could nail it the first time and never be able to do it again, or it could take me 6 months to figure it out. Ooh, purple. So I bet you this one is going to be purple. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to cover this up because I don't want it getting scratched. Here, let's just move it. Then we don't have to worry about it. Alrighty. Let me take a tissue and Get all this stuff up so it doesn't get all over my book. Where's the other tissue? See, it doesn't make a real big mess, but it does make a mess. Yes, I know it's a little noisy right now, but hang on. I'm trying to get it to the edge so I can put it in my hand and throw it in the garbage can. Ozzy, what are you doing? Okay, now I'm kind of being... Okay, wildflowers and wonderful wildflowers and wild summer. Okay, let's start off with wild flowers first, because that's the one I've got out right now. And then we'll get out wild summer. Let's see. You know, that's a wallpaper page, but it's like the cutest wallpaper page I've seen. And I call it wallpaper because it's like, you know, you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. You know what? Let's do... Oh boy. This is the wildflower one. Okay, you guys. So I've got two picked out, and I haven't even went through all the books. So see if you guys have already done these. This one. Or the Mushroom House. This is the Wonderful Wildflowers by Johanna Basford. 1, or 2. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Okay, there's 2. Let me get it. Oh, Wild Summer. I got Wild Winter, Wild Summer. You've probably done almost all these pages in here. You're almost done with the book, aren't you? It's going to be hard for me to pick a page that you haven't done yet. Um, oh, he's like, yay. Ice Cube. That's almost cute. 2? Aw. Started that one, didn't finish it. Started that one, didn't finish it. I think I know which one I want to do, but I'm going to check just in case. Started that one, didn't finish it. I think you guys have done all these. Yep. Okay, so, damn it, now I've got 3. Okay, I like this one. I like this one. Hey, where's my Ice Cube dudes? That's not funny, because I really like those too. There they are. Okay, I really like the little bears on the ice cubes going, ice cubes. And it's a little drink with the lady sitting on the side of the glass. I really like the koala bears. They're cute. But this one's cute too. Hold on, something popped up on my thing and I can't see chat. Yes. Let's do this one. I just think he's so cute. And the little flower is just covering him. The sun's beating down. Or the moon, whichever you want to do, because there's stars. So it could be moonlight. Who knows? Oh, and there's a hand with a little thumb. So somebody's holding it like this. That's cool. So I get the hand. So are they lifting it up out of the tree? Because there's tree, looks like tree branches. Anyways, I think this is cute. Hi, Miss Angela. Amy, you like the koala bears? Okay, so this one's okay then? She's on mute. No, her camera's gone. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, you can
But I
hear me.
hear a echo.
Oh,
Okay, so we are going to do this one in the wildflowers, the mushroom house
am I
page.
straight? Am I crooked?
Uh, you're good, but you've got
Good?
something black in front of it.
Oh, how's that?
Okay. Um, so this one for wildflowers, and this one for wild summer, correct? Yes, we have an echo.
Still have an echo?
Yeah, you got something on.
I got my iPad turned all the way down.
Hi, 331, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Okay, why are you so
Is that
low?
better?
Yeah, I
Is that better?
no. Um, Hold on, I'm going to turn you up on my end.
I can't hear you, Kim.
Thank you. And just trying to figure out how to do everything on her end again. It's been a while. Let me fix the pictures. They're too big. There we go. Okay, so we're doing koalas. So we're doing these. Okay, I can't hear you at all. Hold on. Don't do nothing. Just hang on. All right, say something. Yep, I can't hear you. And I can't fix it. So go out and come back in, honey. Okay, koalas, mushroom house. Got it. So how are you today, Christina? We are picking out buddy colors. As Angela tries to set herself up. So this is what we've been working on. We've been working on that. And I think because it hasn't taken me a whole lot of time, I think I want to at least finish the flower, and then we'll come and start coloring the mushroom house. Okay. To at least get me at least one flower done. I'm good. I'm good. I'm enjoying a quiet day at home by myself. And relaxing on YouTube. Ozzy, if you're going to do that, honey, please leave the room. Ozzy's my dog for people that don't know. He likes to be loud, annoying sometimes. Ozzy, stop. Thank you. I'm not going to sit there and listen to it. Ozzy,
Kim,
enough.
can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you,
Okay.
but we can also hear a lag or a
What?
echo.
You can also hear what?
An echo.
I can't get rid of the echo.
It's usually coming from your phone.
volume off on my phone, then you won't be able to hear me.
Okay, then shut the.
The volume's off on my iPad.
Okay. I can hear me in echo. Hold on.
A little what, Amy? That you can hear me?
Very little. You're very quiet.
I got my volume all the way up. I think I did. Yeah, my volume's all the way up.
Something's different because you're really quiet, and I can't figure out why. So we're doing some scratch art. I love scratch art. It just takes some time. We messed with all the settings when she was here, so she's just gotta find her settings that she had at home. Cause setup's different, at home. We were getting some serious feedback with us sitting next to each other. So it'll take her a minute to figure it all back out again. Yep, enjoying a nice quiet day. The weather is beautiful. I'm thinking Psycho Puppy's gonna want out here pretty soon. He's been in quite a long time today. But see, he's always that way with me. And with my husband, he will want out like every half hour on the hour. And I keep telling my husband, don't keep getting up to let him out every half hour or every hour. That's ridiculous. He doesn't have to go out that much. He's just doing it just to bug you. And yep. That's the case. He stayed in the house the whole time we were gone to pick up Anne from the airport. So I know he can stay in the house for quite a while without having to go outside. Okay. I wasn't sure if she was gone or she's working on something. We'll, we'll just take it down, let her figure it out, and then without any stress of trying to hurry or anything. And then she can come back up. I don't think hubby's going to be home for dinner tonight. I'm kind of wondering what I want for dinner. I'm thinking it's going to have something to do with popcorn chicken. I think I still have popcorn chicken. That would really suck if I planned it out and I didn't have any. Okay, I have no picture and no sound. But you are up here. Now you're gone again. Angela's playing hide and seek. She keeps popping out going, nah, 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 nah. She's like, find me if you can. Oh, I have a picture. Oh, and I have sound with an echo.
Yeah. I don't know what to do about the echo.
It's the iPad.
I got the iPad off.
Well, why the hell are we getting an echo?
I don't know.
All right, hang on.
Yeah, I shut the
Do you
iPad
have
off.
noise cancellation on?
I don't know. Where do I find that?
Settings.
On my settings on my phone?
Yeah.
Okay, is that better?
Oh, that's a lot better. You're a
Okay.
lot louder. No echo.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And just back. Now you're upside down.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Deal with me being upside down for a minute.
Yep, we can.
Better?
There you go. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
my echo thing wasn't shut off.
Yep.
I'm
That's what I
back.
figured.
Look out, people.
I'm back.
Uh, and of course, I leave Michigan and it cools off.
Yep. Although we really only had that one
That
bad day
one,
that we. Yep.
yeah,
It was the day we picked to, do one of our shopping things, but
right.
which made
One
it
of the days
miserable,
to do some running.
right? Yep. Which made it miserable, but
It wasn't that bad.
it it not for her because she's used to it. Me,
Yeah,
I'm
Kim
not
was
used.
having
Go ahead.
nothing. I just said that you were having issues.
I was I was way too hot.
Yeah.
Um, I was having a
I mean,
hard
not that
time.
she's hot anyway, but
Yep. I was having way a hard time breathing because, my breathing in the heat isn't great. And so yeah, it was a little rough. A little rough. It wasn't so bad when we were in the stores, but
no. Well, I don't know. Goodwill was a little hot. I mean, I got warm in there.
right.
Uh,
It's 117 here. Scary weather. Yes.
Damn, where in the hell are you?
Oh, I don't want to brush it with that brush. Where's the other brush?
Are you in Arizona? I'm gonna color. I'm just not into this right now.
Yeah, I just want to finish this flower and then I'm going to too.
I got this printed off today.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cute? Got that one printed and that one.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm liking. I'm liking. Very cool.
One, two, three, four. Which one?
One. Lori says she is. LOL.
Uh huh. Yeah, I got my iPad back up too.
I think she says she's in Arizona.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nevada, but
Hmm. Hell, she's in Death Valley type heat.
yeah, that's too warm for me.
Okay, now what pencils do I want to use?
Although they say it's a different kind of heat, because that's where they send people with like breathing problems, like asthma or that type of thing.
Yeah,
So I would think it's hot, but at least you'll be able to breathe in it.
it's kind of a dry heat in the place in the desert. I'll be right back.
So if it's so dry, which, would make sense because everything's brown, so, it's not like you get a lot of humidity there. Um, I wonder why they send people with like asthma and stuff like that there. Is it because everything's brown and they don't have green trees to have pollen and shit? Or am I just, crazy and don't know? Are you sweating, Amy? Probably not if she's indoors. She's probably in air conditioning. I would hope in that kind of heat you're in air conditioning, Amy.
Okay, I'm back. Remember, I told
Welcome.
you I couldn't find my Star Droid
Yes.
pencils?
Yes.
I sat down this morning while Tina was gone and dug through all my pencils. And I found them. I
The
was like,
golds
woohoo!
or the regular?
Huh?
Golds or regular?
You would ask me that. The
Mhm.
gold.
Okay.
And I was like, woo woo. You know, didn't want to have to buy the damn things again,
Right?
which, you know me, I would have. And,
I would have tried really hard to talk you out of it.
huh?
I said I would have tried to talk you out of it, but
Hell, I probably would have bought them before I talked to you. So, but, so I get, um, find those, and I thought, okay, I'll just organize the rest of my pencils, right? While I'm on the floor. You've seen me get off the floor. It's not pretty.
right?
I look like an infant trying to learn how to walk.
Well,
Huh?
it is what it is.
Yeah. So I climb up, right? I get up off the floor, start to get up, and when I turned, somehow or another, I twisted my knee,
Oh dear God.
my bad knee. Okay. I hear this creak.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Right? I can barely walk on the damn thing. I actually pulled my cane out because I had to go to Dollar Tree and I had to take Tina and Munchkin up to the Kia because the record driver would let Tina ride, but not Munchkin.
right.
So I just took them up in my car, which is not that far. It's like maybe 2 miles. Uh, so uh, and I got that done and got
Are you serious, Amy?
what?
That's crazy. It says she sent Lori pictures yesterday of trucks catching on fire from the heat.
Whoa, yeah. I seen something like that on the news.
Right, if it was several and they were in different spots, I would assume that too.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't catch on the news what it was either.
So did you put any heat on your knee or anything?
Yeah, I put some biofreeze on it. That's what I just went and did
Right.
until I could make me some magic lotion.
Yeah.
It was funny because I was telling Sharitha, you know, about it, and she's got really bad arthritis in her back. She's like, "Ooh, we may have to make enough for me." I said, "Yeah." I said, "I was walking around like it was nothing." She was like, "Damn, for you, that's good." I said, "I know, right?"
Yeah, you even had your legs bent underneath you.
Yep. I could even sit Indian style, or as Munchkin says, crisscross applesauce.
Yep.
Because I guess Indian style is no longer politically correct.
Well, I'm not political, so
Yeah, I know. So it's like, whatever. Uh,
hell, the Indians aren't even political.
yeah. Yeah, I just got a text from kiddo. They're heading over to Gabriel's. So,
That'll be nice, huh?
yeah. Munchkin cracked me up, right? She's like, "Yes, we're going to get teriyaki chicken." She loves teriyaki chicken, which kind of surprised me. I didn't think she would like it, but
So, for y'all that don't know, my husband
oh, he's a
makes
fabulous cook, by the way.
makes what we call, it doesn't have a name, just we call it magic cream. It's a lotion. It has coconut oil, um, coconut butter, menthol, peppermint, and marijuana. And it is so good for arthritis. You rub this stuff on, you don't get high because it's CBD stuff. Um, it doesn't go into your bloodstream, it's a topical cream.
Mm-hmm.
But man, if you have arthritis, holy cow.
Or any type of muscle pain.
Yep, you don't have it when you apply this. And it lasts about, for me, it lasts a long time, but
Mm-hmm.
I think for Ange, you only applied it like once a day, didn't you?
Yeah. And some days I didn't even apply it, and it was
Right?
still feeling good.
Yep.
A lot of it depended on what we did that day.
Right. But yeah, it's just I have problems with my knees. He has problems with his back. It's amazing. And the stuff at the stores wasn't working. At least not like this stuff does.
Mm-mm.
So he came up with a concoction that works.
Came up with his own solution.
Yep. And I'm telling you, if the government was smart, they'd start looking into this a little bit more than what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because it sure would help a lot of people. And I mean, for people that think that you got to get high or something to fix things, you don't.
No.
You don't feel no effects of it besides it takes away the pain. It is. It is. It is.
It is amazing. Really is, Amy.
She texted me after being at, what was it, 2 days of being at home. She's like,
Was it
I
that long?
miss, I miss, I miss my cream. Yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to get it, smuggle it in my suitcase without it being spotted. So
Yeah. None of us wanted to go to jail,
yeah,
which is a shame when you have to think about it that way. But
right.
it's legal here. It's just not legal on planes or trains or
Cross state lines.
right. Texas.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't care if you open carry a AR-15, but you gotta take it easy with
That lotion.
that lotion or any type of marijuana, because crazy ass Texans. I'm not a Texan, so I can say that. I'm a Yankee. I don't care how long I've been here, I'm a Yankee. I was born and raised in northern Indiana. What didn't you like about the Star Joy pencils? Kim?
Oh, I just, to me they felt hard.
Mm.
Like
Don't.
again, I didn't like the setup that they were meant to be used with.
Okay. Well, I do my own setup, so.
Right. Yeah, it just, I don't know. They didn't strike me as being
Mm.
an awesome pencil.
I mean, they don't feel hard to me. They're laying down really nice.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's been a long time. I'll have to pull them out again, but
Yeah, give them another try.
yep. You never know. Things
Right.
change.
I mean, because I'm not really applying a lot of pressure. You know. They seem to be layering nice for me.
Are they?
Yeah. And if I can get yellow to layer nice, then that's a good pencil for me.
Are they blending?
Yeah. Yeah, they're blending in really nice.
That's good because that's what they were meant to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a lot of grayscale on this, so yeah. Like I said, Ooh.
I gotta go check on Psycho Puppy here in a minute. He's been in since 11 o'clock.
Oh, well, yeah. He's probably got his little paws crossed.
No, he hasn't wanted out.
Poor guy.
Well, I can't tell when he wants out or not.
You have to ask him.
Well, he's got to come to me first.
Don't be mistreating my puppy.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
I'll come up and get him.
No, you won't.
You imagine him on a car ride all the way home, all the way to Texas?
He'd do good until you open the door.
Yeah.
And don't roll down the window because he will jump out them.
Yeah.
We done found that one out. You have to just keep it, cracked. Or just enough that he can get his little face out there and let his jaws flapper in the wind. Oh, he loves to do that. It's so funny. It's just his little jaws will flapper, slapping him in the face and shit. He'll be loving it. He's in his glory. Yep. But if you put it down enough for his little paws to get out there, I'd say little, but they're not little. For his legs to get out there, forget it. He's gone. He's chasing people and cars and whatever moves. He wants it.
I'm free.
Right. I'm out of here. Hi, baby boy. I was just talking about you. There's that flower. How pretty that is. That just so pops.
Mm-hmm.
I love the brightness. All right. Let me let him out without trying to break my hand. And then I will come color. And I'm going to start our buddy color in this one.
In what one? I missed that.
The wonderful wildflowers.
Mm.
Okay, I'll be right back. Come on, baby. Let's go. You got to go outside. You got to go outside.
He is not a psycho puppy. He is a sweet little guy. You just have to talk to him in an alpha voice. Because believe me, you bring out that little baby voice and he's going to be all over you. I used to get my ears cleaned every morning. He'd get up on the couch next to me and start cleaning my ears. Look at my ears. It was like, please. At least let me have my coffee. I had such a good time up there. I really wish we could have come and seen you, Lori.
No, I don't want to hear it in 20 minutes. Nope. Psycho Puppy said, nope, I don't want to go out.
Yeah. Okay.
I hooked him up. He stood at the door looking around, turned around, and came right back in. I'm like, alrighty then. Someone else, we want to let you out. And now he's off towards the living room somewhere.
He's probably on his couch. Oh, this is the farthest Munchkin has been away from me since I got home.
Did you get home? I believe that. All right, I gotta find my page now. Oh, I didn't see that one. I cannot believe.
Yeah, hopefully next time, Lori.
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't though, because on our way home from um the airport, our back brakes seized, our brake pads seized up on us. So it's a good thing me and Ange wasn't driving that car by ourselves.
Yeah.
And that happened. Because that would have freaked me out. And down in the city, it's not like, I wouldn't have been able to get my car home. It would have cost me $1.5 million in towing.
Now I use my AAA card.
Well, yeah, but I've got towing on my car. It
Oh.
just, they charge by mileage.
I
And
see
yeah.
AAA charge. I get 8 tows a year. So all I
I'm
have to do is
allowed,
show my card.
I think I'm allowed up to, I don't know, it's like $175 per tow or something.
Yeah.
I don't even know where my Star Joys are. Oh, did I show you my new case for
No.
the King Arts? It's so pretty. And then I got the little tag. All right. I gotta have my light on to color.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bit bright for the scratch art, but
Yeah. I adjusted mine down for when I was doing scratch art. Tried sitting on the couch last night with my lap tray. I was going to do some scratch art.
uh-huh.
Man, was that messy.
Oh yeah. Yep. And be careful because that stuff gets on the floor and stuff, and it gets on the kitty's paws and they lick them. That might make them
Yeah.
sick. I didn't think about it until I read the back of the book, and it's like, do not ingest and shit. And I'm thinking, okay,
Mm-hmm.
well, they're telling people, which, I get it. It's because of kids and stuff like that. But,
Right.
if they're telling you that kind of stuff, it can't be good for animals either.
No.
And this stuff does get everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But it's so much fun.
It is. It is. It's very relaxing. Did you notice
Yeah.
how relaxing it is?
Yeah.
Like it just like calms like all your muscles and your brain, and it just calms it all down. I was like real surprised when I sat in here one night and I was doing my it was an oriental building,
Mm-hmm.
and It was before I started listening to audiobooks and stuff. And our art room was quiet, and husband was watching TV. And I was probably pissed off at him or something because I was in here doing everything by myself and it was quiet. So yeah, but it's super 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 relaxing. Okay, I want to do something different.
But yeah, her husband is an excellent, excellent cook. I probably gained 10 pounds while I was there.
Oh please,
Every
I'm
time I turned
sorry.
around, he was cooking something new.
You eat like a bird. I have to admit, we did have a lot of leftovers. Oh, very cool. I like it when everybody's got like the same stuff. It's a pretty color purple. I like it.
All my new cases are in the bedroom. I got 2 of them in yesterday. I put the one pencils that were 72 in it
Hmm.
because 2 of them were 72s.
So, did you find any pencil sets that you forgot you had?
Yeah,
Did you pull them out or leave them in there?
I turned everything around to where I can see the tag now.
Oh, there you go.
Where the hell's all my? I'm gonna kick my granddaughter's butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, she keeps walking off with my blending
I
pencils.
bought I bought school supplies for my granddaughter the other day. We
I meant
picked
to
up
ask
the card.
you.
Go ahead.
Do you guys have? Do they have to pay book rental too?
No.
No.
Nope.
And neither does Texas. Indiana, well, last time I knew they did. They have to buy their supplies and pay for their books before they get their schedule.
No. And the only reason like we do school supplies is because, they'll send a list home suggesting
Mm-hmm.
things that, the kids need or whatever, but we do it for the simple fact that if we don't, then the teacher's gonna.
Right, and I have to.
Yeah, and that's not fair to them.
Yeah, they
So,
don't get paid enough as it is. Yeah, we have to buy supplies.
yeah,
It's not a, it's not a suggestion here. It's this is what your kid needs for school.
right.
We always buy, like if they ask for, say, 1 box of crayons, we'll buy 3
Right.
and give the other 2 to the teacher for any kids that, for some reason, don't have them. Or like they only want them to have those Tokarana pencils.
Mm,
I can't pronounce it right.
yeah, I know
Uh,
what you're talking about.
yeah. I mean, they're not that expensive. You can get them at Walmart. You get like 12 of them in a pack for, $1.10 or something, especially during school time.
Yep.
And we'll pick up, 4 or 5 packs of those. And we always buy extras.
Yep. My granddaughter likes. She's in high school, so things are a little bit different. But She likes the mechanical pencils.
Yeah.
And so I bought her a package of 24. And then I seen this really cool package of like, I don't know, what is it? There's it right here. Oh. Okay, the package of 24. And then I seen these and I couldn't resist. They've got the refills in them, but they also have the refill erasers,
Oh, cool.
right? So I'm like, you can't beat that.
Right.
So, she got like what is it, 30 pencils. So
Yeah.
that ought to last her for a little while.
Yeah. First semester, you'd think.
Yeah. Well, she's a teenager, so
Yeah.
it'll be. I set my pencil down and I don't remember where I set it, or I lent my pencil to this person and it never came back, or
Yeah. Or my friend needed a pencil, so I gave it to her.
right. So I always buy more than what I think she'll need or use. I think last year I bought her a set of 48.
Mm-hmm.
For again, my friend didn't have this pencil, or a lot of them don't come with a refill, so when it's empty, it's just
Right.
empty. And I know
Yeah.
my granddaughter, if it's empty, she ain't gonna like take a refill from another pencil. She's just gonna toss it and grab another pencil.
Mm-hmm. I like mechanical pencils too.
Yep, those are her favorites.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Then we
We
got
went.
her some paper and folders and to get her started, anyways.
Yeah. We went yesterday and went up and had lunch with kiddo at work. Uh, I know Raven and Munchkin enjoys it so much, and so does Tina. I enjoy, having the lunch with her, but I hate the drive.
Right.
It's not the distance; it's where it's at. It's the one highway I have to take that I absolutely hate that highway.
Right.
I mean, like today, okay, it's a sunny, hot day, not a cloud in the sky. Let me get on that highway, and it will rain. It's happened.
I believe you.
Nice sunny, hot day. I had to get on 635 for something. I think it was when I was still working and I was in the union. I had to go up to our office up there. I wasn't a quarter of a mile on that highway, and and it started raining. I was like, of course. And people in Texas go bat crap crazy when it rains. I was like, son of a bitch.
I think they do everywhere, to be honest, though. Because my brother says the same thing about when he's in Tennessee. His mother-in-law lives there,
Mhm.
and if it snows or rains,
Oh
he says,
God, if it snows, forget it.
right, that's what he says.
If it snows here, no, it's shut down. It's, you know, I mean, there can be a half an inch of snow and just snow on the ground. I understand it if there's ice. Okay. I get that. You can't drive on ice. I don't care who you are. You know. But there could be, a half an inch of snow and it dry underneath. And nope. People are cleaning it. I mean, that's all it has to be is a threat of snow. Okay. And people are cleaning out the grocery stores.
Mm-hmm. My brother says the first year he lived in Tennessee from here in Michigan, he said it was so funny because he was coming home from work. He says, and it just had a dusting of snow on the ground. He said, just a little bit. He says, and people were getting out of their cars, just leaving them right in the middle of the road and walking.
Yeah. Yep.
He's like, what the hell?
Yep. Sounds like Texans. Wow, my nose is just running away with me here, folks. Excuse me.
Because you're on the internet.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mine won't do it until I get online.
Well, a lot of it is too is I'm eating a beef stick. It's got a little bit more pepper than what I thought in it. I mean, it's
Oh,
not super spicy, okay, but it's
yep. We usually have like leftovers around the house, like
hmm
we don't mind leftovers. But when
yeah.
Ange
But
was
you guys never. I mean, the only time we ate them was when we had them for lunch.
right, I was going to say when Ange was here, we didn't do leftovers for dinner. No, he made a whole new dinner.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
So, like, yeah, we had leftovers for days.
I mean, we ate the spaghetti that one day for lunch, which I'm sorry, spaghetti's always better the next day.
Yep. Yeah, him and Ange hit it off really well.
Mm-hmm. He's a really nice guy.
Oh, tell him about your adventure home.
Huh, yeah, that was a nightmare. They dropped me off at Flint Bishop. We kind of departed quickly because neither one of us wanted to start crying. And I get through security just fine. I checked my bag. It was like, I am not carrying this rolling suitcase around Chicago over here. Ain't happening. So I check my bag, get through security, figured out security does not like my tennis shoes that I had on. They got sparkle stuff on them, and it showed up in the x ray. So I take my shoes off, go back through, no big deal. I get to the gate, right? And I'm sitting there waiting, all checked in. And there's, other people waiting and stuff. And we're doing everybody's doing pretty good. And my flight was supposed to leave at 2:27. Okay. We got delayed to 4:30 because of the weather and smoke in Chicago. I'm like, crap. So I sent my daughter a text, said, delayed getting in Chicago, probably not going to make the connection. I'll let you know when I leave Chicago. She texted me back, okay. So they moved it up to 4 o'clock. I'm like, woo, maybe they'll move it up more, Nope, 4 o'clock was the latest. And they had us get in line, the ones that hadn't gone on the website to reschedule. They were going to reschedule, they have to reschedule us. And I'm standing in line. This guy behind me is as drunk as you can be. And I'm shocked he was standing. And he's talking loud and he's being kind of you know, kind of rude. And I'm tempted to turn around and stuff something in his mouth to shut him up. He gets up. So they get me checked in, right? And I go over and sit down. And I'm waiting. And I pulled my coloring out. I started coloring a little bit. Finally get the on the plane in Flint. Get to Michigan. I mean, get to Chicago. Get to my gate there. That flight's delayed. Everything is backed up from the original delay. I didn't get home until 11 o'clock. I didn't land in Dallas until 11. We didn't get home until like 20 after 11:30. I was pissed. It was like, if people would have let me drive, I'd have been better. Oh, thanks, Lori. Yeah, so that was my trip home. After I walked through security, my granddaughter about knocked me over, tackling me with a hug. She comes running across the airport, yelling, "Mama!" Grabs me. I got this heavy ass backpack on my back because Kim gives me all this stuff to take home: coloring books, pencils.
Yeah, you should have seen us packing her up, ready to get her stuff ready to go.
I almost had to sit on my suitcase to get it closed.
Yeah, it
And
took two of us.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that TSA doesn't open it.
Yeah, it probably would have exploded on them.
Back in the box. Boom.
Yeah, it was under so much pressure.
But they didn't. I didn't have a tag saying it was inspected, so.
And her backpack wasn't much different.
No, not at all. See me trying to dig stuff out of my backpack at the airport. Finally, I got me a sandwich in Chicago because we ate at Flint. I got me a breakfast sauce, breakfast biscuit. And they didn't have Diet Pepsi. In Chicago, they only had Coke. I was like, yuck. But, you want something to drink, it's either that or,
Which really surprised me. I mean, it's Chicago. It's not like it's someplace like,
Atlanta, yeah.
Right.
Even the airplane only had Coke.
Yep, I guess it's who they decide to distribute through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whoever they get the best price from, I guess. I don't know.
Right? But you'd think being like an airport, they'd have like all the different drinks and stuff.
Yeah. Well, where I looked, they only had Coke.
Right. Well, even on the airplane,
Yeah. Well, I mean, they had Sprite, but they didn't have Diet Sprite. I don't know. It's like, really? Even the stewardess was like, they really should, because we get a lot of people asking for it.
Well, yeah. What do people do that can't have the regular ones?
Well, they had Diet Coke.
Yeah.
And Diet Dr. Pepper, which is like, eh.
Dr. Pepper is just period.
Yeah.
My husband likes that stuff. It's like drinking cough syrup.
The only Dr. Pepper I like is and you can only get it in either Dublin, Texas, or Waco, Texas, because that's where it was originally made.
Mm-hmm.
And Dublin is the original bottler of it. And they make it with pure cane sugar.
Really?
It's really good. But I can't drink that anymore.
So. Yeah, I felt so bad. She kept texting me going delayed, delayed, delayed. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And Corey's like, where's she at? Where's she at? Has she gotten on the plane yet? What's going on? I'm like, dude, you don't worry about me this much. What the hell? I'm teasing you guys. He does.
Yes, he does. Oh, what did your therapist say?
Oh, I've hit all my goals.
Good.
The strength in my like my arm and my hand has went from when all this started, I was at like a 2.5, 3, something like that. I'm now up to 18.
Cool.
Yep. All my fingers except for two of them have hit the goals. Um, there's still two that is a little bit behind.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, that was like my very last visit. But she asked for more, and the insurance company has okayed 7 more visits.
Oh, cool.
Yep. I was a little hesitant because I did find out I do have a copay.
What?
I said I was a little hesitant to do 7 more because I found out I do have a copay.
Ah.
Um, and it's $20 a visit, but we're still gonna do the 7.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, get the rest of your fingers up where they belong.
Yep, yep. And it feels so much better when I have it done.
Yeah. Even though she makes some weird faces while she's doing it.
Because some of it hurts. she's tiny, but she's brutal.
Yeah, she is tiny too. She can't be 100 pounds soaking wet.
Yep. And she's probably as short or not, if not shorter than Hand.
Mm-hmm. I think she's about my height.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, she's the sweetest little thing.
Oh, she is.
But trust me, you're not going to get away with anything because she does take her job very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And she's very good at it.
So, what time is hubby coming back?
I have no idea. Knowing my husband and his brother and my son, because they're all 3 together,
Oh, that's dangerous.
right? Um, yeah, who knows? I don't even. Nope. My brother-in-law says he was supposed to go to work at 4 o'clock today,
Hmm.
but I don't see that happening with the three of them together.
Yeah. Which job?
Um, he's supposed to be door dashing.
Ah,
He actually makes really good money doing it.
oh, I'm sure.
Enough to buy himself a brand new car.
Yeah.
I asked my mother-in-law the other day, and I said, "Did you co-sign for that?" She's like, "Nope." I'm like, "Holy crapola!
Really?
Maybe I had a DoorDash." No, I'm kidding, you guys. We wouldn't make shit out here. DoorDash don't come out here.
Hey, nothing comes out there.
I knew that was coming. I was
Traffic out there.
I was waiting. Yeah, she's always teased me about how, we have nothing out here, and then she comes here and it's like, she's like, "Holy shit, you really have nothing out here."
Nope. They got a post office.
Yep. But that's still like 4 miles away.
Hmm. My post office is about that far away. So
Right.
kiddo asked me the other day. She says, "When was the last time we checked the mail?" I said, "Hell, I don't know." Munchkin was like, "I'll go check it." I'm like, "Okay." This is just, on the end of the driveway. Uh, she comes walking in with his arm full of mail. And I've realized I've gotten lazy since I've been home.
Well, recovering from a trip is not an easy thing,
No,
nor is it a one day thing.
no, it's not even the recovering. I just flat got lazy.
Yeah,
No,
well,
having to cook dinner. It was like, damn.
where's Corey when you need him?
That's right. Damn, can I buy him a ticket and take him down?
All right, Amy. See you if you come back.
See you later, Amy. Enjoy your shower.
I'm gonna do something a little different today.
Send me a picture of the page that you're doing,
Okay.
and I'll join if that's okay.
Really? Lori, my hand's sore. I'll let you slap her.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Okay. If that's okay. Sometimes I wonder about her. Can't really tell the difference. Oh. When she comes back, she's going to see that. And then I bet she's like, not going to say that again. Although she probably seen it before she left. You just knocked her right off her chair, didn't you? She's in there like smacked her so hard. That'll teach her to say silly things.
That'll teach you to do what?
I said, Lori slapping you, that'll teach you to say silly things. Lori put a little hand up.
I see it.
Oh, she tapped you right on the forehead.
Okay. That works.
Yep.
Oh.
I said she's not be right backing. She just Lori knocked her right out of her chair.
Ow.
See?
How's that hurt? Falls out of my butt. Did not. Hey, look.
Hey Lori, have you heard from Mrs. Wilcox lately, Chrissy?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in so long. I wonder how she's doing.
Puff, what are you doing? Besides creating havoc.
That's about it.
Oh, crap, I know it. I forgot to look for a Dollar Tree.
Yeah, what was that?
Come down here.
What?
I'm talking to Puff. He was going after my beef stick.
Mm.
Now the house is shifted because it's been so hot and dry.
Mm-hmm.
And see, this closet door won't stay shut.
Hmm.
The cats in there get in there and create havoc. The other day, Munchkin comes out and says, Mama, I said, yeah. Is Pop supposed to have this? And she's got a skein of yarn in her hand. I'm like, no. Where'd he get it? Out of Mom's closet. I said, okay, we got to figure out how to close it. So I thought, okay, it won't latch, no matter how hard you slam it. I was like, okay, well, then I'll just stuff one of her shoes under it, because it's wood. It's all wood. It should work. No, a little smart ass here figured out how to get the shoe out from underneath the door.
Yeah, you need something a little heavier.
Yeah.
Have Anthony come over and fix it.
It's not going to do any good. The house shifted.
Yeah, but he should be able to level it out.
He has to go under the house to do that.
No, I'm at the door.
No, it's the whole frame.
Oh.
It's the whole corner of that house. Of the house. Because we're on a slab. And when the slab moves, because of the being dry and heat, last time you talked to her, she mentioned being busy with the kids. Oh, okay.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, I see her pictures every once in a while on Instagram, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I haven't seen a lot lately. Yep, and I think I'm just keeping weird hours for everybody else. I see a lot of them will pop up at later at night and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't like doing late streams. I just
No, she's usually asleep by then.
yeah.
And then she wakes up and looks at her laptop and falls asleep and wakes back up. And the only person I ever seen that sleeps with her hand on her laptop.
Oh yeah, I'll just fall asleep and my arm will rest right there. Yeah, because I'll fall asleep to like an audiobook or um, a stream. That I've been listening to mostly these cops versus Karens. And it'll run until it's done streaming and it'll shut off and I'll wake up in the morning going, oh, I wonder what happened at the end of that.
For some reason last night, I had a hell of a time going to sleep. I don't know why. Munchkin had me up early enough, but I almost got up and took one of my sleep aids, and I finally fell asleep.
Right.
I woke up this morning about, I don't know, 20 after 8 or so, and kiddo was already up. She was sitting out here in the living room playing on her phone. Munchkin was still asleep. She slept till after 9 o'clock.
I did too today. Well, hubby left at like 8:30, and he woke me up, and I said goodbye to him and told him to be careful and stuff. And I think I was out as soon as he shut the door, to be honest. Um, and I woke up at like 11 o'clock, and the house was quiet, and I'm like, what the hell? And I remembered he left, and I'm like, geez, the poor doggy's been out since 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I went and let him in. And yeah, he hasn't moved from. He'll come in here and check on me, and he'll go back in there, and you know how he is when man's not home.
Yeah. He's looking for.
Right. Well, right now he's pouting, is what he's doing. He's not eating, which he normally doesn't during the day. He usually, will eat at night or whatever. But usually he's, like I said, with my husband being home, he's in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
With me, he just, he doesn't do that. I just tried to let him out, and he wouldn't even bother going out. So he's just being a butthead. It's like, nope, it's not Dad. I can't get him to get up 15 times a day. I keep telling Corey he's just using and abusing him. He doesn't really have to go out that much. He's gonna come home. He's gonna come home today and go, see, you could have went with me. Didn't chew it very good, did you?
No. Excuse me.
He's like, see, you could have went with me. The dog didn't want to go outside anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nope, that's all right. I've been around you guys long enough to know how it would go, and I'd be sitting there twiddling my thumbs going, yeah, I'm good, let's go home. And then I'd get blamed for making you go home too early, so I'm good. I know how this little scenario plays out.
Right.
Next thing I know, my mother-in-law will be on the phone going, yeah, I heard you guys went over to help so-and-so, and you wanted to leave, and nothing got done.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, nope. Not gonna be because of me.
So were they painting today?
I know they were painting some things. That's another reason I didn't go, because I can't be around the fumes.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, well, I got some stuff in the house that needs to be done. Yep, I'd get stuck in the house by myself all damn day.
Yep.
It's like, nope, I'm good. Although I can just see him now because he's got a heated pool.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see them now. They all took bathing suits, so
Oh yeah. They're in the pool.
yep, I bet you 10 to 1, like nothing got done today. But it ain't my fault.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it got done. It just got done in the pool.
Yep, because my brother-in-law is a procrastinator. He'll tell you he's not,
I
but he is.
thought that was
Huh?
a butter. This a butterfly, right?
Um, move your finger. It's either a butterfly or a moth.
Yeah. Okay. But see, it looks like it's got a stem to it.
Well, it also looks like it's got too many wings, so it could be a flower.
Mm-hmm.
But you never know. Maybe it's just got one big wing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just do it however you want to do it.
Yeah.
It could be a butterfly flower, but I don't see two little things coming out for the antennas for its head.
Yeah. Me neither. I think it's a
So,
flower. But see,
yeah,
this is what made me think it was a butterfly.
right. Just a whimsical flower.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do it as a flower.
Yep.
What do you think, Lori? Flower or butterfly?
I did my leaves blue, so
What?
I said I did my leaves blue, so
You using the Star Joys?
nope.
Nope.
It'll take a lot for me to pull those out. Nope. I was actually gonna pull out my Lorraine today. Um,
You're what?
the Nick Filbert book. You don't have it. It's one of the $60, $70 books.
Oh yeah, no. Lori says butterfly. Okay. I can still do it as a butterfly. It's just perched on a flower or something.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah. It's one of
Do it
my
how your little heart desires.
yeah. It's one of my Etsy buys. I tell you, I bought a book from Etsy, and the author or the artist sent me a message that she sent me a free book because of the nice review I gave her.
Oh, cool. No, well, yeah, you did, but um, I didn't read it as that. But
Yeah,
that's cool. That's cool.
yeah. Because they ask you for reviews. I liked what she did, you know, stuff, and I gave her a good review. And I got a message back saying, "Thank you for the nice review. I've sent you a thank you gift. It's in your email." Went into my email, and it's a 20-page book.
Wow,
Yeah, of like princesses and stuff. That stuff is pretty cool.
that's awesome.
I thought that was really sweet of her.
Yep. All right. I really like how this turned out.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Now I'm going to do.
Get back there. I like the name of some of these pencils.
Yeah.
This one's called Blue Whale.
Yeah, she named them pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Lori. We'll be in your pocket.
Okay. Don't drop me.
Really. Don't forget us.
I've got enough injuries.
Yeah, me too. I know this could be a little more information than people need. Okay. But you know how Oz kept jumping up and standing on my chest?
Uh-huh. You got bruises, huh?
Yep. I got paw
Told you.
prints.
Yep.
It's like, wow.
Yep. Welcome to my world.
I got paw prints for him there, and on my leg, I've got cat paw prints.
I'm surprised you ain't got him paw prints all over you.
Yeah. He didn't really get on my legs that much. Oh.
He
He would
would
stand.
she'd sit down on the couch and he would be right there trying to lick her ear and smell what she had for a snack and yep.
And boy, did I get sniffed when I got home. Between the airport smells and the Oz smells. Yeah. I was getting some dirty looks from my cats.
Yep. I have no doubt. I knew you were going to have marks, though. Especially when he tackled you here in the bedroom when you were messing in your
Oh, yeah.
suitcase.
Yeah. When he pinned me.
Yeah.
Little fart.
She slept with her bedroom door closed. And so he couldn't get in her bed at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
But boy, in the morning time when she woke up,
My bed wasn't big enough.
right?
I'd have been on the floor.
Yep.
Because the first night I was there, when I slept out on the couch, he slept with me.
Yeah. At your toes.
Yep.
Yep.
Use my foot warmer.
Yeah, by the time we got home and got dinner done and stuff and all that, none of us wanted to set the bed up. So she's like, I'm just going to sleep right where I'm at.
Uh-huh.
We're like, okay, sleep wherever
Curled
you
up in
want.
the blanket and crashed.
Yep. She was out.
I'd been up since 3 in the morning. Hi, Ivy.
Hi, Miss Ivy. How are you? Thank you for coming over. Greatly appreciate it. Trying really hard not to mess up my mushroom.
I really like that. That's cool.
Thank you.
So, what are you up to, Miss Ivy? Yeah, we started out doing scratch art
Oh,
and switched to coloring.
thank you, Miss Ivy. Yep, we started out doing this. Um, isn't it pretty? I love how that turned out. And it's scratch art. I'll show you the book name. That's the book. It's very fun to do, but it takes a lot of time. It's not a
Mm-hmm.
very fast process. Yep, it's very pretty, very vibrant, and they look gorgeous in frames. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, it comes on black. It's all black when you start.
Well, no, it's not.
Well, it's got white lines on it.
Yeah, you just follow the white lines.
Follow the lines, and if you want to do the inside, you can. You know, and you got it comes with tools that you work with.
Yep.
Mine are right here. Got this, which is a, and then this ends a point,
It's got
and then
yeah.
a little brush to brush the stuff
Now
off with.
you know it's got a cap on the other side, right?
Yeah,
To make it a finer point.
right. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep. And then it comes with another one. This one's got like a triangle type point on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then a regular point, and then a brush. They're fun to do.
Yeah, it is very interesting. A lot of fun to do.
I have two that's done and in frames hanging in my art room.
Yeah, they're
Um,
really pretty.
I have a third one that needs to go in a frame, and then this one that I'm working on. It's very, very, very relaxing. I was amazed the first time I sat and did one. I had no music going, no computer going, no nothing. It was just me and the scratch art, and man, the relaxation I got out of that was amazing.
Hey, I'm going to work on it a little bit to show her how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim can be a master enabler. So you just take the one that looks like a, I don't know, point type diamond point thing, and just go. You can go over the lines. I usually try to use my finer point over the line.
Yep.
It does
Go
a
in
better job.
between them. Yeah.
Yeah, it does a better job.
Yep.
This one's a little stubborn.
You gotta. Yeah. You gotta kind of use them on an angle, not on a straight up and
Yeah,
down thing. Because it will cut the, even though the board is thick.
it'll still cut through.
Yep.
If you're not careful like that.
So yeah, I worked on it like the first, I think, hour or so on the first part of the video or the live.
I wasn't here. I was doing running.
But yeah, just don't expect that it won't make a mess, because it does make a mess.
Yeah, it's messy.
Yep.
All this little black dust comes off.
Yep. See, you get that little black dust everywhere. But just if it picks up really super easy.
Hmm.
Um, so you don't have to, it's no different than working with like chalk pastels or anything like that, because that stuff will get everywhere too. Um, just like I said in the beginning, just if you have pets and stuff, don't brush it on your floor or whatever, because they'll get it on their paws and lick it up, and it's probably really not good for them. All right, what color do we want to do the? I'm going to do the stem the same color.
Yes, art's a beautiful mess.
Yep. I'm not a crafter, and I don't really get into watercolors.
Yeah, me
But
either.
I do like diamond painting and scratch art and stuff like that.
Yeah, she got me back into scratch art. I had done it a while ago and just kind of stopped, and along with some of my other art crafts that I do. Crochet, knitting.
I have some great big ones. That I'll be doing. I have I don't remember what size these are, but this one's a dream castle that I'll be doing. It's poster size.
Wow.
It's really gorgeous. And I think it's let's see. Oh, it's a 405 by 285 millimeters. So whatever size that is. And then the other ones hanging up are 8 by 10s.
Mm-hmm.
I got one of the what is that famous bridge? Um,
Brooklyn Bridge, London Bridge.
no, it's here. It's the big red bridge.
Oh, oh, yeah. Now you made me forget. San Francisco Bridge.
Yes.
Golden.
Yes. And then I have some Oriental like houses type things. They're fun. And I got one that is a tiger. That one's all done in gold.
Yeah, I got one hanging on the wall. It's a cat and a dog, done in gold. Oh, Tina did it for my sister.
Yeah, I actually seen the ones at Ollie's. They were Disney ones. I almost got them, but I thought, God,
I didn't see him at Ollie's.
what?
I didn't see him at Ollie's.
Yes, you did. I took you over there. They were $9.99. They were the great big huge ones from Ollie's. You had no place to put them in your suitcase, so
Yeah.
you're like, knock it off. I can't take those home with me.
I'll have to check my Ollie's.
Yep. But I've got quite a few diamond paintings that have not been done yet, so
Yeah, me too.
I didn't want to add to my list.
Oh, they were diamond paintings. They weren't scratch art.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were the Disney diamond paintings.
yeah. I got a bunch of those too.
Yep.
All under my bed. Well, not
And
all of them.
then we couldn't decide on which ones to get because I was kind of digging the one with Mickey Mouse and um that, and my granddaughter said, "Oh, Grandma, get the one from Belle." And I didn't really want to get the one from Belle, but Grandma has a hard time saying no, so I'm just like, I'll think about it. And I ended up not getting any of them, so. Which was okay. I didn't need to spend $10 on a diamond painting that would probably sit here for a little while, anyways. I've got like 3 or 4 of them started that I haven't even finished.
Is that all you got started?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not going to answer any of that. I refuse to incriminate myself.
Yep. One of them is like super huge. Like it would stretch from probably one side of my art room to the other side of my art room. Um, yeah, that one's a big one. I don't know. I just went crazy with diamond paintings, and then all of a sudden, I kind of hit a dead spot. So I'm waiting to get back
Waiting for
into
the
it.
urge to come back.
Yep.
I know I got that 3 panel one, and I've started. And then I've got a bunch of my it's not panel wood.
Hi, Ozzy. Hi, baby. Are you okay? How come you don't want to go outside? Huh? How come you don't want to go outside? Are you feeling okay today? Your nose is nice. Are you missing Daddy? Is that what it is? Are you missing Daddy? Yeah. He's a good boy. You are. You're a psycho puppy, but you're a good boy. Oh, goodness. There went a mound full of hair.
I've got like 3 channel pikes started. She did a series of uh, girls, like frog loving Felicia and cat loving Chloe. And I've got all of them.
Right.
I got 2 of those started. The problem is they're squares.
Yeah, see, the thing is, it's like if we did everything that we had, we'd run out of wall space.
Yeah. I got shelves coming for Munchkin's room tomorrow. Put up on the wall.
Right.
And I'm gonna take her. She's got these little. They're kind of like Cabbage Patch dolls, but they're
Mm-hmm.
small and they're all different forms of animals. Like they're dressed like a giraffe or a bear, or.
Right.
And she's got a ton of those things. Those collapsible boxes that you can get at Dollar Tree.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the fabric ones.
Yep.
2 of those stuffed with those things, and they're under her bed. I want to try to make a little more room. So I'm going to get her, I'm going to put those, Tina and I are going to get those put up. And then I'm going to put her stuffed animals up there. Those up there. Because she's already got the corners that we can put them in, those nets that,
Mm-hmm.
hold stuffed animals. She's got 2 of those full. And then what do I bring her from Michigan? A stuffed animal.
Well, we couldn't find really any nice T-shirts or anything that
Yeah.
looked decent or was decent priced
I wasn't
or
worried
or
about the
her
price.
size.
Size. Yeah. Couldn't find anything on her size.
Nope. So that makes it hard when you can't find the size you're looking for.
Mm.
Okay, you be blessed, honey, and be careful. Stay safe. Stay cool. It's hot.
Bye, Ivy. Stay safe.
think I've got I think one embroidery thing that I
Okay,
haven't
let's
even
look at
started
that.
yet.
I
I
don't.
have
I don't have. It's. I've got cross stitch.
a ton of reading books that I haven't even read.
Oh yeah.
I have Yarn Up the Yin Yang.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about yarn.
Yep, I have totes full of yarn.
Mm-hmm. And we've got like 10 totes of yarn out in the garage and about 10 more out in the shed. And then I just filled a cardboard box.
Yeah, I don't have that much, but I think I have like 2.5 totes.
Mm.
And then I have crossword book, or not crossword, but word search books all over the place. And occasionally I do those, but I'll sit out in the living room and do those like in the evening or watch TV. I got one underneath my coffee table where I also got coloring supplies under there.
Yeah. You know what to put? Because, I showed you my new end tables and they've got storage. They got glass doors on them with storage in there,
Right.
side of them. Do you know what to put some of her crochet that she's working on in there? And she looked at me and she went, "Seriously, Mom?" Yeah, I ran out of room in mine. I needed yours. It's
Yep.
got Creative Haven books in it.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
All right.
When you need it, you need it. Watch your ears. So if everything worked out as planned, they should be on their way home, and I do not have a text saying they are on their way. So, yep, it figured it's happening the exact way I thought it would.
Mm-hmm. They're floating around in the pool with cold ones in their hands.
Yep. Well, probably not. Um, my son's driving, so
Mm.
uh, and my brother-in-law usually don't drink.
I mean, they can have a cold pop in their hands.
Um, yeah, my son might have one of those.
Or an iced tea, or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. My husband would probably. He might have taken a Powerade or something. That man don't drink a whole lot during the day though. Kind of freaks me out.
Mm-hmm.
Because as hard as he works and as easy as he sweats, you would think he'd be like extremely dehydrated all the time.
Yeah.
Nope. Doesn't seem to be working that way for him, which thank God. But that's all he drinks during the day is water. Sometimes he'll drink he puts these little iced tea packets in his water. Um, but most of the time it's just water.
Hmm.
He don't drink coffee or anything.
Nope, I was the only one there drinking coffee. That's why I sent the little coffee pot.
Hence, it's the cutest little coffee pot. It's like a mini coffee pot. It is so cool.
Now, if you stay in a hotel and they've got a coffee pot in the room, that's the size it is. It's a little 4 cup. And I did real good while I was there. I only drank like 4 cups. And I made it one pot.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how much pop you drink during the day on a normal basis.
Oh, we got a 12 cup coffee maker, and Tina drinks 2 cups in the morning before she goes to work, and then I usually
No, soda pop.
about 8, huh?
Soda pop.
Uh, yeah, I drink a lot of that.
Yep, I think you got me beat on that one. Watch your ears.
Hmm.
That's all right, because I got her beat on the eating thing. So we're just teasing each other, honey. We're not. It's not a competition for
Uh-uh.
anybody that's wondering. We're just joking around. So I'm wondering, when is Mike gonna make it?
He says he is.
That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Taylor coming with him.
What?
Taylor gonna make it with him.
I hope so. She hasn't said. She hasn't said anything, so.
I can't see him coming without her, to be honest. Um,
Oh, I can.
because she had such a blast at Frankenmuth. I don't think that she's gonna let him come see you without her.
Yeah.
She was so excited about being there.
Hmm. I was so excited to see both of them.
She's funny. Cute as hell, but funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was so embarrassed.
What?
She was so embarrassed walking up to us like that. It was funny.
And then she kept saying that, uh, you know, when he texted when he was there, yeah, we're here. But saying where? She'll know something's up. I never even noticed that. That's why I told her. I said, I never even noticed that. She was like, seriously? I'm like, yeah. She goes, you're as bad as dad.
Well, you just think that it's just, it's common when somebody talks. It's usually,
Uh,
if you got another person in your life, it's always we are. But yeah, you didn't because you kept telling us he says he's here. He says he's here,
yeah.
and you didn't say anything about they're here.
Mm.
I was surprised I picked up on it when she said Renee.
Uh,
Because I don't call
yeah,
you
I
Renee.
got
And I ain't never seen a picture of her, but I've heard you talk about her.
mm-hmm.
I was really surprised I picked up on that. And then when I did it, all of a sudden she's like, shh, 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 surprise,
Yeah,
it's surprise. It's like you're telling the wrong person to hush because
yeah, really.
I was excited not more excited than Ange, but just as much because I knew how Ange was going to react.
I hadn't seen her in like 12 years.
Yeah, you didn't turn around when I said, hey, Ange, and you turned around and I said, come here. You
Yeah.
didn't pick up on that was her standing there.
No, not at first. Even when she walked up to me until she took her sunglasses off. Then I knew exactly who she was because she's
Mhm.
got her father's eyes.
Yep. Which was really hilarious because I thought, okay, I blew it. I just called her over here and, yep, she's going to know it. But I watched her walk over to you and you had no clue. She's like,
Mm.
I'm like, need directions. I'm lost. And you're like, I was waiting for you to say, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm not from around here.
Yeah. I was about ready to say, you're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, I'm from Texas. But it was hilarious. But like I said, it was all around, it was just an awesome day. I had
Yes.
so much fun that day. I could have done it like 5 more times at
Hmm.
least. And we really didn't do anything. We had
No.
dinner. We had
Hmm.
dinner and we just sat there and gabbed outside and it was you had those that day that, the weather was super nice and it had just the perfect breeze coming through and it was just like everything just lined up perfectly.
All right.
I wasn't ready to go. My husband was, but I wasn't.
Yeah. I know. I wasn't either. I think Mike kind of was, but kind of wasn't.
Right? My husband's like, my ass is getting sore.
What?
I said, my husband's like, my ass is getting sore.
Yeah. He could have got up and walked around.
Yeah, it was more his back than anything.
I know.
And walking around his legs would have just went numb for driving home, and
Mm.
it's a whole process thing with him and his back and stuff. So when he says he's ready, we're ready.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even question it anymore. He holds out as long as he could, and I was grateful for that because he didn't have to. You know.
No, I was just grateful you guys took me.
Mm.
All that long drive for y'all.
It's nice to get out of the house and do things once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was sitting on the couch doing this,
Mm-hmm.
I had a white t-shirt on. It had all kinds of little black speckles all over it.
Yep. That's when you pick up the bottom of it and you walk over to your garbage can.
That's what I did.
Yep. Shake yourself off.
I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to do this over there anymore. I don't know.
Nope. I have one of those tables that you can sit on your couch with and stuff.
Yeah, so
And
do I.
yep, and that's what I started it on was
Yeah.
sitting on that. And then I'm like chewing it off and I'm like, well that's kind of like a really stupid thing to do. You got a dog that likes to get into everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming I don't know how long the flare ups last or what, but whatever he was feeling the other day, I don't think it's completely past, but it's past enough that his nose is wet and
Mm. Good.
he's playful.
Yeah.
He's he's still a little um, not groggy, but just not not completely back to Oz yet.
Yeah.
I'm a little
Yeah.
concerned with him not going out though.
Yeah. It depends on how much he's drank today.
That's the thing. I'm a little concerned because he should have at least went out at least once.
Mm.
Alrighty, so I'm liking. Yep, I'm liking this. I'm glad I picked this page.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Lori. Enjoy your shower.
I thought she was. Oh, she was doing chores.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, babe. Which means we are out of the pocket now.
Right.
Don't you be taking me in the bathroom with you. Guys, I have nothing to do today, so
Well, me neither.
I'm
I've done what I need to do.
yep, I'm in no hurry to jump off or
Mm-mm. Me neither. Might have some silence, but
right. I'm gonna try to let him out again.
okay. I'll be
Because
here.
I'm just thinking that this is just crazy because he hasn't went out all day.
Yeah.
Ow. Alright, I shall be right back.
I see in the craft room.
No.
Mm.
What you doing? Was you laying on the bed looking out the window? Huh? Was you laying on the bed looking out the window? You gotta go outside. Come on, let's go outside. Hey, he went outside.
Good.
Oh shit. No, he was in the bedroom laying on the bed looking out the window.
Watching for daddy.
Yep. That's what he does. Okay. So the little mushroom and the big mushroom is done. Let's do some flowers. Let's go with. Let's make it really weird. We'll do some.
I think I just had a package delivered. Hang on. Okay, there was 3 of them out there. They're all for 10.
Motorcycle just went by.
Why can't I settle down to something today?
I don't know. Anxiety level high?
No. Not at all.
Hmm,
Pretty relaxed.
I don't know.
What book is that you're in?
Um, Wonderful Wildflowers,
Okay.
the new one by Johanna Basford.
Yeah.
Ooh, I turned the ceiling fan on when I got up because I needed the little light. It was getting a little dark in here.
Is that the one you're doing?
Yep. And then we picked one in Wild Summer.
Wild Summer.
It's a mythographic.
I don't know if I have that one. I have to look.
I think you do.
I got so damn many of those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got that one.
Okay.
If you don't, I'll be real surprised.
I just realized that's the only one with a mushroom on it
Mm-hmm.
in this book.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I like doing mushrooms.
Uh huh.
This one I'm kind of doing a little out of my what I normally do though.
Out of your comfort zone.
Well, it's not necessarily a comfort zone. Um, because it's not like it's not causing me any stress or anything like that. But I normally color flowers, flower colors, and leaves, leaf colors, and
Mm-hmm.
today I'm not doing that. Today I colored the leaves on the mushrooms blue, and now I'm doing the flowers green and yellow.
I'm doing mine pink.
There you go. I usually do pink, red, purple, blue,
Hmm.
yellow, and orange.
I usually do my mushrooms, the cap like a tan color, and then, you know,
And I'm actually kind of like it.
yeah, that mushroom's gorgeous.
Thank you.
I was at Dollar Tree and I actually found circus peanuts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, haven't seen them in ages. So I picked me up a small bag of them.
Yep. I walked through. Um, we were walking through Walmart the other day. I had to pick up his Allegra and a few things we were out of around the house because we really had never finished our grocery shopping this past month. And I seen what looked like uh, circus peanuts, but it was the like um gummy orange
Mm,
slices. And I'm like, no, I didn't want those. I was gonna grab them if they were circus peanuts.
yeah, the orange slices.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like those too. I like the spice drops, little gumdrop things. It comes in different. You can get different flavor. You know,
right,
all that stuff I'm not supposed to have.
right. But I don't say a word to her no more because she yells at me.
Hmm.
Like, I got it. Shut the hell up. Like, yes, ma'am.
First night I had my uh, glucose monitor back on, right?
Mm-hmm.
It went off at like 3:30 in the morning. I was like, damn.
Please. I wonder why.
I get a text because it dropped. My blood sugar dropped. And Tina's like, Mom, take sugar. I already did. Yeah, she did all the grocery shopping this week. Didn't even ask me to split it with her like she
Wow.
normally does. Huh?
I said, wow.
Yeah. Because normally we'll split it, you know.
Right. She must have missed you.
Mm. I said, you know, how much is it? I'll send you half. She was like, no, Mom, I got it. Yeah, okay. Wasn't going to argue with her.
Right. Don't have to tell me twice. Yep, I did my mother-in-law's grocery shopping online yesterday.
She doesn't drive anymore, does she?
I'm sorry, what?
I said she doesn't drive anymore, does she?
She never did.
Oh.
She's never had a driver's license. My father-in-law used to take her around everywhere, and then when he passed it, well, let's just say my father-in-law used to drive her around, and then when I got married to her son, I started driving her around. And then when my father-in-law passed and we moved away, we were still going out there every so often to take her to the store, but a lot of times it would be my daughter or um, my other sister-in-law. But when she passed, it fell on us again,
Mm-hmm.
and then we passed it down to my brother-in-law because he lives closer. We don't even talk about the other one. So. Everybody's got one in their family.
Oh yeah. I got one that I was in Michigan, so
Yep.
I do feel sorry for Mike though, having to put up with him and his bullshit.
Well, the way my younger brother tells it, you don't have to, you choose to. Because
Yeah.
he doesn't have anything to do with my older brother. And he doesn't want to hear me complain about it if I'm talking to him. And that's my choice. That's my you know,
Mm-hmm.
you're the one that's got to put up with it, but I still don't got to hear about it.
Right. Well, Mike has nobody else to vent to, so he vents to me.
Right?
But I don't know. I don't remember exactly what happened earlier this week, but Mike says, I'm done. That's it. He sent him a text and said, forget my name, forget my phone number, forget where I live. I'm done with you and your bullshit. Gave him a hard
And
gave him a hard time about, I don't know, he wanted him to come over and do something, and he said, no, I've got plans with Taylor, you know, with Brian and Taylor. He come back, my older brother come back and said, yeah, you always got time for them, but you never have time for me. And
oh, she just got a phone call. That was a quick shower. Welcome back. Yep. Nothing's colored the way it's supposed to be. Well, not that anything is supposed to be a certain way, but we're just kind of picking colors and putting them in weird, odd spots.
okay, am I back?
You are back.
Okay. That was Mike. So I call him back. He was like, okay.
Lori's back.
What?
Lori's back.
Hi, Lori.
I said, welcome back. And she said, thank you.
Yeah, I can see the See the chat.
It's a quick ass shower.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was fast.
Yeah, so did I. I thought I was.
I can take a shower in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so could I. That's washing my
But
hair and
yeah, I mean, but really, it doesn't really need to take any longer than that. I mean, my mom, oh my goodness gracious. My mother took the longest showers I ever seen in my life. I'm like, Mom, what the hell do you do in there?
really.
I'm like, wait a minute, don't answer that. But geez, oh Pete's Mom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Tina. I mean, she gets in there and not all the time, okay, but sometimes she's in there, and the shower's not running the whole time, so she's in there 20, 30 minutes. I'm like, what the hell are you doing in there?
Yeah,
I don't know. And she looks at me, I said, never mind, I don't think I want to know.
it's like, geez. With the water running, my mom could be in there anywhere from a half hour to 45 minutes. And it was like, dude, you only got so much. She says, well, it takes time to wash your body and your hair and shit. No, Mom, it don't take that long.
Right.
Put some soap on your towel, wash your body, and, you know, like, be on your way.
Now, it will take me a little longer when I have to shave my legs. I shave my
Right.
arms, I shave my armpits every time I go in, but it takes me a little longer to get my legs shaved, even though I only have to shave from the knee down
Right?
anymore. It's like the older I'm getting, the less body hair I have.
Yep. Your body hair quits growing after a while.
Yeah.
I have to shave my legs about mm, maybe once or twice a year.
Oh no, I have to do it about once a month. But that's a lot of that's my Italian heritage.
Right? My thyroid is underactive, so no hair to shave
No.
me of energy. So it's washing out. Yep, washing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can never remember if mine is overactive or I think mine's underactive because if it was overactive, I'd be a lot skinnier than what I am. Yep, yep.
Ow. When my sister was going through chemo and her hair started falling out, her shower started backing up. All right. Couldn't figure out why. So, she calls Tom. She's like, Tom, I don't know, there's something wrong with my drain. Uh, we put Drano down it and we put, all this stuff down it. Nothing was helping. So he took a wire coat hanger and bent it like into a hook,
Mm-hmm.
stuck it down the drain, and he pulled up because her hair was falling out from the chemo,
Right.
right? He pulled up this wad of hair, right? He was like, oh, I think this is your problem. She was like, oh, damn. She wasn't completely bald yet, you know.
Right.
Uh, She says, I didn't realize I had that much hair. I mean, because it still covered her head. She still, she didn't lose all of her hair. I guess she was about 8 weeks into her chemo, and she got tired of it falling out and, you know, finding it on her pillow and everything else. And she come down to the house and said, you got a razor, right? Tom was like, yeah, I got an electric one. She says, shave my head. He was like, what? She was like, shave my head. He was like, Jan, I don't know if I. She says, do it. He was like, okay. And because it was all blotchy and,
Right.
and stuff. So he shaved her head. She never did wear like scarves and stuff. She always wore wigs.
Right.
Mike's convinces married to Sasquatch since I have so much hair. It fell out. Yeah. No, not married. Not sure why it changed to married. Don't you love autocorrect?
Well, that and, sometimes it just knows you've been together for like ever, so
Yeah.
All right. Now, what color do we want to do? Mm,
I told you when we lived in California and I was going through chemo for the lumpectomy. And my hair started falling out and stuff. And I just went in and had it cut really, really short.
mm-hmm.
I mean, like an inch all over my head.
Right.
So that when it all did fall out, it wasn't that bad. Right. And kiddo came home from school. He's like, Mom, I said, what? Happened to your hair? I said, I cut it off, baby. I said, it's going to be falling out anyway. And this just makes it easier.
Right.
And she was like, okay, take me in. I want to get mine cut off too. I'm like, no. This is a necessity. I appreciate, the thought and the fact that you want to, want to do that for me. I said, but no, I want you to leave your hair. She was like, oh, okay. Because she was only like in second grade, you know. Tom come home and see what I did. And, he was like, damn. I said, well, it's just going to make it easier. And he went, oh, yeah, that's true. He come home from work the next day and he'd went in and got his head shaved. I could have killed him. I mean, you've seen Tom. He had beautiful hair.
Yeah, but he was just supporting his wife, that's all.
Yeah. Uh, that man did not look good bald. Not at all. I was tempted to go out and buy him a wig.
Oh, that poor guy.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but I've had that happen with autocorrect a couple times.
I knew that was coming.
What?
I seen a squirrel pass my window heading towards
Oh,
Oz.
was that Oz?
Hmm. That's how I know he's not feeling good, though, because you only got like one bark out of him.
Yeah, I heard the little. Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, he's outside and he's not barking like mad.
Hmm.
Although, he could be feeling just fine and he gets like this when one of us isn't home.
Yeah. And I will say the kitties are all doing good. Uh, Puff's not sneezing, and Storm has stopped, pretty much stopped sneezing too.
That's good.
Yeah.
Always a plus.
Yeah. No more vet bills.
Well, that they're feeling better.
Yeah. Oh, and Puff was being a little butt at the vet.
Yeah, I don't even want to hear that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they took his temperature. Okay. He wasn't a fan of that, which, I don't blame him.
I was going to say, technically, who really would be?
Yeah. And then she went to listen to his heart, and he didn't want anything to do with that. Nothing to do with that stethoscope. She even grabbed him by the, scruff of his neck to hold him still.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. He was wiggling out of it. Tina actually had to hold him for her to get a listen to his heart in his lungs.
Yep.
I mean, he just, he wanted nothing to do with that vet.
Again, welcome to my world.
Puff's usually not like that. But then this wasn't the vet that he usually sees. Dr. Franklin wasn't there, so he's seen somebody else. And he's used to Sarah Franklin. She comes in and, you know, gets all googie eyed over him and, you know, brings them treats. And this little girl didn't, and he wasn't happy. He was not impressed.
Yeah, well, if that's my dog's problem, he just doesn't like this vet, then he's shit out of luck because she's the only one I like, and he better get used to it
Hmm.
because I'm picky on doctors and vets, and
Yeah, me too. I wasn't happy that Dr. Franklin wasn't there, but, it was a Sunday, so.
right,
That's one thing I like about the vet that we go to. It's not just one vet. There's like three of them in the office, and they're there 24/7. You know, because they're an emergency clinic too.
right.
So,
Where's my white pencil? How can you lose a white pencil? There it is.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
The Star Joy pencils.
Mm-hmm.
When you said that, they don't have a
Mm-hmm.
white in them in it in the set,
Really?
unless I'm overlooking it. It's cream. Nope, it's got a black.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow. That's the only reason I looked, because you
Hey,
said
where'd
something.
the picture go?
Oh, hell, I don't know. Yeah, I'm back on my phone. Not back there yet. I don't know why.
I'm gonna have to think of something for dinner here pretty soon. I'm really hoping get popcorn chicken. I think I'm gonna make me some popcorn chicken with some either mac and cheese or greasy chili fries. Okay. There we go. We got a picture now. You're upside down though.
Again. How's that?
Perfect. Yeah, see, I'm really glad I didn't go. I know Ozzy hasn't
Okay.
been out all day long, but he would have been here by himself all day long and
Mm-hmm.
10 to 1 he won't get home till 10, 11 o'clock tonight. And I'm okay because, it's cool that he likes to visit with his brother and stuff.
Right.
And he needs time away from me just like I need time away from him. So.
Mm-hmm. I hear him.
Motorcycle went by.
He's out there talking.
Yep. He absolutely hates motorcycles.
Really?
Yes.
Wonder why. You've had him since he was a puppy.
I think they're too loud for him.
Oh.
I think he's got really sensitive hearing.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're outside, they are pretty loud.
Yeah.
And I think it's just that's why he doesn't like them. Just loud. I'm assuming that's what the bark is all about. Because he won't do it with tractors though. And tractors are pretty darn loud.
Yeah.
But nope, he won't do it with tractors. But he will do it with the motorcycle. I think he's just a crazy ass dog, but who am I to say?
Well, look who raised him.
Corey? The one I trained, man, that dog listened to everything.
I really didn't have a problem with Oz listening to me.
No, he listens good.
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't listen worth shit outside.
Oh, no, he's outside. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't. No, he listened to me pretty good outside, too. When we'd come back, like when we come back from Friday
Yeah.
with your dog stuff, and he come out, he was on the chain, and I started to walk that way. He started to jump, and I told him no. You
Like a
know,
jackrabbit.
huh?
Is it like a jackrabbit?
Yeah. Uh, he listened to me.
Yeah, but I mean like as far as not running.
Oh, well, yeah.
Although I have to admit, he is coming back a little quicker than he usually does. Because when he got out with you, he wasn't out that long,
No.
and he ran right back into the house.
Yeah. He just kind of did a lap around the yard and
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
tried to knock me over.
It was like, "Oh, Ozzy, did you get some exercise?"
Ow.
If it was up to me, I personally think Ozzy would stay home if he wasn't hooked up. But with him being hooked up all the time,
Mm-hmm.
he gets so excited when he gets loose.
Right.
Um, that he's definitely going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
My husband's like, but if we let him loose and he's running all around and he gets hit by a car, I'm like, yeah, I know that, but you can't train him by leaving him hooked up,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't train him by, you walk him in the road because, there's nowhere else. We don't have sidewalks.
Right.
I'm like, so, that's what he's used to. You walk out there, he walks out there. He
Mm-hmm.
thinks it's okay. You can't do that.
Right.
You're just teaching him bad habits. You don't want him to cross the road. Well, damn it, when you're walking him, don't cross the road.
Right. Stay on the one side of the road.
Yeah. He sees you do it, he's going to think it's okay for him to do it.
Especially if you're walking them and doing it.
Mm-hmm. But, he's a man and you can't tell him anything.
Yep. Yeah, sorry. The other thing that would calm him down is if you got him fixed.
Yep. But again, that's a hubby thing. Nope. He don't want nothing to do with that.
You're not
It's
fixing.
gonna make him fat. Yeah.
Not if you keep him exercised.
Even if it did, I'd much rather him be heavy set and stay home off the leash than
Mm-hmm.
be hooked up. I don't like hooking up animals. I don't. I think it's mean.
Mm. I worry about him choking.
Oh no, this dog is not. There's no way. He will pull that thing as hard as he can pull it and break that collar and still
Mm-hmm.
be fine because he's done it 3 times. Trust me.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying though. That's one thing I was glad of, that my um, monster girl was never on that type of a collar. She always had a harness.
Well, he has a harness when he walks.
Mm-hmm. And because she was, like I was, so strong that they tried using just a collar and you know putting him on a chain,
Mm-hmm.
and she pulled hard enough that she not only broke the collar, but she broke the chain.
Yep, I believe that.
She was strong.
Yep, yep. Yeah, we got him a harness for when he walks because he pulls,
Mm-hmm.
thinking that it would, stop him from pulling my husband across the yard and shit.
Now that was one thing when we took, when Brian would take Monster for a walk, and in her harness, she wouldn't pull. But if you chained her, hooked it just to her collar, man, she'd drag your ass all over.
Right. No, my husband says he's calmed down a little bit as far as the pulling, but he still pulls.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, he's psycho puppy. He has no fear of nothing, and
Yeah.
his nose gets the best of him every time.
Like I said, he has no reason to be afraid of anything. I don't know. It's like my cats; they're not scared of anything. You know, I had a wasp get in the house the other day. Hell, it took Tina and I both to catch it and kill it before the cats did. I'll tell you what, Elvira, Smoke, and Puff were on it like white on rice. I mean, they were going after it. It was like, no, 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 it's not a fly. This will hurt you.
Yep.
I'm trying to hold the cats back, and Tina's trying to kill the wasp, and Munchkin's going bat crap crazy because there was a wasp in the house. And it's like, oh, good lord. Freaking three-ring circus.
So you want to hear a real good one?
Hmm.
So Lily and her dad were in the pool the other day because all the family has a pool but us. But anyway, um, she's like, okay, I got to start over. Hold on. So my granddaughter and my daughter call me and say, "Hey, does Dad want to go to the beach today? We're gonna do a beach day." And I'm like, "Why are you going to the beach when you have a pool in your backyard?" She says, "Because Lily won't go out there because she swore up and down she's been attacked by a wasp." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Lily won't swim in the pool because she was attacked by a wasp." And you hear Lily in the background going, I was. It attacked me. I'm like, so you guys are really gonna like just kind of cave in and take her to the beach? Yeah, it gives us something different to do.
Oh, and it's not that far.
I'm like, okie dokie. I'm like, well, get your ass out there and go in the pool. The
Oh,
pool is 80 degrees. The water, it the lake is 69.
mm-hmm.
Go swim in the pool.
Yeah, really.
Nope. She wanted to go to the beach because she got attacked by a wasp. I said, did you get stung? No. Well, then what are you worried about?
Then how did you get attacked? You didn't
Right? It was flying around me. It would go away. I said, you were swatting at it? Oh, yeah. That's why it wouldn't go away. I said, the only thing you was doing was pissing it off.
Mm-hmm. Lucky it didn't sting her.
Yep. I said, the only time you swat at those is if you got something big in your hand that can knock it halfway across the yard.
And then you can run like hell the opposite direction.
Right? I said, otherwise, just leave it alone.
All right. I'll be right back.
Yep. But I don't want it landing on me. Well, no. I wouldn't particularly either, but I can't say I'd be much different because if it got close to me, I'd be swatting at it too, going, get out of here. But see, my luck, I'd get stung. Gotta go. All right, honey. Talk to you later. We're not going to be on much longer. I'm going to go and find something for dinner.
So what are you gonna have for dinner?
I don't know. I'm thinking something with um popcorn chicken.
Hmm.
It's either gonna be popcorn chicken and mac and cheese or um greasy hash browns.
For what?
Greasy hash browns.
Huh.
Or chili. I could do chili fries too, so I
Yeah,
don't know. All right, so that's where my picture has ended up.
that's good.
Hold on. I can't get it for some reason. I'm not getting it all in the frame. All right, honey, I'm gonna go find something for supper.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too. Bye,
We'll talk.
Lori.
We'll talk soon.
Yep.
All right, bye, honey.
Bye.